Oh my god. Did that even get caught on stream?
Oh, it most likely did.
Hi, chat.
Hi there, Green Wolves.
Completely worth it.
Oh no, I've been corrupted again.
Let's hope Roll20 plays nice today.
Let's hope.
Since when does Roll20 ever play nice?
He usually does. It was getting especially mean last week, though.
Yeah, I will assume no journals today.
Correct. For me, unfortunately, as I have not had time to do it.
Correct, you know.
Okay. So we'll jump right into the session when we start.
These self-destructing journals will self-destruct in 5, 4.
3, 2,
I yeet
1.
journal.
Why would you eat the self-destruct?
And just like that, the journals are gone like a fart in the wind.
I didn't say eat, I yeet. It's a bomb. Goodbye.
Self-destructing note.
Either Taika and Lone and Snakes, maybe. And Green Wolves.
I think it makes more sense now that because it got yeeted into the distance, that's exactly why there was reverb. You've just accomplished Straight's action. I hope you can live with yourself after that. Alright, gonna be right back one last time.
Yep. Meanwhile, I have scorpion pepper chicken.
Get over here!
It's an older me, but it checks out.
Thank you, Ari.
Hi, plan.
So if Latios is supposed to be the SU-27, actually no, it's the SU-35. What plane model does that make Ari?
I would say something, but that'd be a little bit of an insult, so I'm not going to say that.
The P-51 Mustang, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Ari has been subbed for 18 months, a whole year and a half.
Oh no.
Where's that? Ari?
Okay. I will not be making any more BRBs for at least a few hours. Yep. Sorry about that. I was eating cake. Chocolate.
You know the cake's a lie, right?
Not this one. It was chocolate.
But you know they don't use real chocolate.
If they did, then I would be really sick because I am Fox.
It's okay, there's very little actual cocoa in anything chocolate.
Straight.
I saw
Okay,
it.
you see it.
What are they selling?
What?
Bryce will send it to you.
Alright.
Too late to
Damn,
make, I'm already hydrating. What's the party?
Damn, Bryce has got voluntold.
We got what now?
I got voluntold what now?
Just send something to. Brain off.
Got it.
Oh, hang on.
Pat.
Green says that his B-Day is in 5 days. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Her birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Purple, purple, purple.
You know, this almost would have lined up on Green Wolf's birthday. By 2 days.
So, does everyone want to roll a d20 to see who to start with?
Sure, what the hell.
13. Or Apollo.
Well, guess we're doing Alawi.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait for the Padrock roll. He's probably
They're
going to go
still-
nuclear.
There's still a fit. Oh.
No, he didn't go nuclear. He went
He-
reverse.
He did, in fact, go nuclear.
Just in the wrong way.
Okay, Alawi and Castor.
He
roll.
didn't go nuclear. He went nuclear.
Alawi and Castor roll.
What is
Okay, what is this? What are you doing?
Purple Glacier.
Whoa.
The world go behind me.
Okay, I'm gonna restart Discord.
Yeah. Whoa.
Discord forcibly kicked me out of the call and put me back in. That's
Discord was having some bad packet loss there for a moment. I was like,
Discord
what's going
completely
on?
went red for a while.
Good lord.
90%
was
packet
that?
loss.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That was 90% packet loss. I was wondering why everything was going buzzy.
Let's not do that before session, Discord. You got it?
Too late. It is already session.
So,
I thought it was my internet.
So Alawi and Castor roll.
Let's see. Honestly, Caster is usually faster. But oh well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's going to be Caster in this instance.
Maybe.
Yep.
Yep.
I just noticed that the die colors are the same as our icon colors. So Caster's got purple dye, I got blue, Padrock got red, Apollo's got purple? Ish?
Yeah, purple.
Oh, do you have the 3D dice on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like, what do you? I guess I was like, I guess I can't see it because I'm in dark theme. No.
No, I can see it in Dark Sane.
Yeah,
like-
I didn't have 3D on.
Yeah, because the number was surrounded on a die.
What?
But that's new. I don't remember ever doing that before.
I can vibe with that.
And now we will clear chat.
I successfully inhaled all of the French fries.
I tried to eat 2 slices of cake. I only got 1.5.
I need to inhale my chicken. I will do that during session.
I got KFC as well. I had a chicken sandwich. It was delicious.
PG-13, already PG-13.
What? What? I'm literally being serious. It was a chicken sandwich.
I get the
that's what I
joke.
said.
Oh,
But anyways, I think it's kind of fitting that Ellaby and Castor got the highest roll because they're both at the tavern.
yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
So with that, no, not Castor. If Apollo wants to get the music loaded back up, we can jump right in.
Oh no,
Oh no.
this session is prime.
It is in fact a prime number.
Prime number. We're primed to explode.
Keep
Your
talking.
head explode.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah, pretty much. Whoop.
Oh, why is this fox bugging me this time? No.
Passing Gleam, Fire Spin. Didn't
Grass
somebody want
Mob.
nasty? Didn't somebody want Nasty Plot?
I think
at
Padrock
one point
wanted-
Padrock did want it.
But he realized that he likes the special defense.
I think I made a comment about consider that
Considering
it would boost special attack, but Calm Mind is more in flavor for Padrock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering he went through a lot of effort just to learn it in the first place, yeah.
That might be what you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Because I definitely made a comment about it before.
Ah, yes. We're gonna have Castor learn Bulk Up.
So what the caster be doing?
Trying to stay awake. Spoilers, he didn't sleep. Spoilers, he didn't sleep well. He's just gonna groggily meander over to mom and dad real quick. Just
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Oh, you don't look too good.
I didn't get much sleep last night.
Is something wrong there?
Well, after talking with Levi and it's not Cleo. It's not Leo. It's the Mala.
Leo.
There's two. It was Leo. I was right. Okay. Shit.
One Leo has the one extra letter.
After I spoke with Leo and Levi yesterday and learned more about, well, Mugen Daina, we learned a little bit and we were up most of the night fighting and arguing and too angry or frustrated to fall asleep properly. I couldn't tell you when I actually did get to sleep.
No, that doesn't sound good. I hope you two got things patched up.
Enough to function, at least.
You gonna be okay, dear?
I'll live. I just need... We just need time, I think. There's a lot we learned about yesterday, and it's still really just kind of sinking in, I guess.
Oh. We're here if you need us. Don't want to talk about anything.
He kind of glances towards Moria and Artie and resists the urge to, like, shrink away. It's something I'm not sure you can help with. Some of it at least. The rest, I guess part of me is still wondering and doubting if being a rescuer or an explorer is really right for me. At this point, even if I wanted to get out, I don't think I could.
Yeah. I think everyone's been through that kind of stage at some point. Especially in these times.
Especially now.
But whatever happens, you always have family.
Yeah. Family and friends can only help with so much, though. Some things I just need to figure out on my own.
That's fair. But we'll help with what we can.
Thank you. Really. Sorry to be constantly being such a downer lately.
There's a little nice at his cheek and Vulcan just squeezes him.
Happy tail slappies.
Just like,
It's just like his tail, like right here. Just sort of slapping on the ground.
Funny you should mention that. I turned around to pet my dog in the head, and like several of those just happened right now.
thump, 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 thump.
Well, a little slower, but yeah.
As his doggo is an EP bitch right now. Eep. I should grab... if I'm gonna get something caffeinated, I might as well grab coffee the rest of the team.
Take care, okay?
Likewise. He's gonna give Spooky Ghost Wife a wide berth.
Spooky ghost wife. Wow.
What?
You sound surprised.
Yeah, he said.
It's just the fact that he even said, never mind. Also, something just occurs to my mind. It'd actually be kind of dangerous for a Luffy to ever wag his tail downward, because all the shards would probably go flying everywhere. It's either that or you just hear a little clink, clink.
Should have used stronger
with
glue.
the ferrets.
What was that, Padrock?
I said should have used stronger glue.
Can't believe a Luffy has never truly been a rock type and is just a fucking he's the rock equivalent of a fucking macaroni art.
God, maybe that's where the stealth rock came from. It was just a bunch of stealth rocks attached to his body. I don't know why, but that just cracks me up.
I have also whispered a brace. But with that, we can transition over to Elevie if we want.
Yeah, let's see. I guess we continue off of what was said last session then with, you know, talking with Zane. So, how's your morning been?
It has been well. How about yours?
Oof. I heard a lot of noise last night, but I assumed it was just nothing. But other than that, nothing too special. But
Anything on your mind?
mostly the family, but I think you can understand why I'm not talking about it.
Indeed.
But if you're talking about more current, possibly how I intend to go about doing what you do.
Everything with the whole medical
Hmm,
thing.
pretty much. I know there's things that I still haven't learned, but
Celine and I are getting those prepared. But as soon as we have things ready, we'll come contact you about it.
fair enough. Oh, hey, by the way,
Mhm.
there was something that's, interesting that happened a couple days ago.
What's that?
Did you know that you could use Healing Pulse in a area?
I've heard some cases.
Well, it turns out I figured out how to do it.
Interesting. Have you made good use of it?
Considering the spar from a couple days ago, I'm sure you heard about it. It came in far greater value than I thought it was going to initially.
Well, I hope it serves you well.
Well, I still need to figure out how to get Reflect to work on something other than what it's intended. Considering I've been finding it kind of in that weird sense of, it's great when you have it, but not when you need it.
It can be very situational.
Well, it turns out Jirachi found a way to make it work on both ends. I'm still trying to figure out how they did that.
Well, I've never professed to really understand your action myself.
I mean, to be honest with you, even if I don't know how to do it, I at least know that it is possible. So it's something to aspire to.
Indeed. One of these days, perhaps.
One of these days. But despite my enthusiasm with finally learning that Earthquake TM, I found it's not been as helpful as I thought it would be.
Perhaps it's about time to get yourself a little stronger.
I've been working on that, honestly. I'm not the strongest when it comes to offensive stuff. I usually leave that to Apollo, Padrock, Levi. But when there's nothing else to do, I feel like it's better that I actually do try to contribute. So I've been working on that.
Indeed.
God. You want to know what would be really funny?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine I learned what Felis can do, and having, like, 7 of me. At that point, I'd basically just make a wall out of myself.
Felix has a very interesting little perk.
I found I have my own as well.
Everyone does. Just have to find it.
Mine seems to be more in line with creating barriers, much like Reflect. Actually, how about I show you? It's pretty simple, actually.
Sure.
So, he focuses a moment, and that same barrier that he used during his little foray, he creates that bubble again that covers both Zane and seemingly, if he were to touch it, it's more physical and actually capable of protecting than one would think, instead of it being just one side.
Intriguing.
Legion Alluvi. No, that would have to be a Weasel version of Alluvi, just a Alluvi.
Alluvi? Alluvi.
Yeah, I know. But if it was a Weasel, it'd be Alabui. But,
I'm sure they still come in use.
it's reactionary, in fact. I can do it so quickly that I'm able to use it on the spot.
Why?
But this coupled with the effect of being able to heal in an area, it shows that it has a quite well, I've not really explored all the possibilities yet, but I've already been shown that there's, I guess, some nuance to it. It's not as effective as just jumping in front of the attack, however.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your uses with it. Everything has a purpose.
That's sad. Do you think they have a mission for us lined up sometime soon?
I
I've been getting kind of antsy.
I do believe Lincilla was talking about such a thing.
Huh.
You may
Funny.
just have to ask.
I might as well. I've been getting kind of anxious lately. I don't know why, but maybe it has something to do with the fact that we're on a time limit.
Therefore, you don't get too antsy, you know.
Suppose you're right, but
As for myself, I'm gonna work on getting that class set up.
do take your time. If I do get called away, then you'll have plenty of time, I guess.
Of course. But you take care, okay?
Yeah. Oh, you too, Saline.
He just kind of gives a little smile. Shailene appears a little preoccupied with things in his bag. So with that,
yep.
I think we can shoot over to Levi, the next highest roll.
So let me see something. Good enough. So Levi's gonna. I don't have much planned today, but he's gonna wake up, stretch, look around and quickly come to realize that everybody else is gone before just popping out of bed and choosing to take a moment to just kind of sort through his things for a bit, make sure he has at least some space in his bag, and make a departure. Though, before he gets too far, he's going to take a moment to check down here and see if Castor's there. Seeing he's not, well, he's going to try his hand at getting a bit more practice on the piano for a moment.
Levi meander.
I mean, what else do you do when you wake up in the morning? That being said, if I remember right, it is... Where's the roll? There's the roll. That's barely good, actually.
What Moogle?
Honestly, I was expecting that to be a lot lower. So he looks at the keys for a bit and just kind of wraps his claws along it a little bit briefly before trying to recall some of the things that he's seen Castor do every now and then, and just push down on specific keys carefully. Just taking a moment to listen to each time he presses it, as the Raichu discovers chords. Nothing fancy, just starts getting used to pushing the chords. But he doesn't stay there too long, as he will take this quiet bit of joy with him on the way out as he goes to look for the rest of the team. He's never played chords before, he's just happy.
And meanwhile, over at the lake,
Castor splashies. Bloop.
Apollo is just seated in loaf posture, giving the sort of like upward head tilt with a slow blink to Arcella.
he just smiles and puts her flippies on his shoulders. Have you been well, dear?
Well as I can hope to be. Sparring session. I'm still kind of sore from that, but I had a chat with somebody the other day. It got me thinking.
Oh?
Oh, how do I put my thoughts into words in this?
He just slowly rubs his shoulders and neck.
Paulo cannot help but purr as he leans into all these rubs. She told me of someone. Nobody really knows who or what they are. Someone who really doesn't like being found. She got close enough to find out who they were. And almost cost her everything, but apparently this person's still out there kicking. And well, I think when all of this is said and over with, that person really is still doing what they're doing for money the way they were doing for so long. You might have considered trying to bring them to justice or something like that. It's kind of complicated, but
That sounds a little scary.
well, what's a rescuer if they don't confront the scary things all the time?
Fair, I suppose.
Anywho, Apollo says, sort of leaning a little harder into the rubbing in such a way that he ends up rolling onto his back and then stretching all of his limbs out, exposing his belly.
His rips her flippies over his belly. You take care of yourself, right?
Oh, I plan to. Apollo replies, giving a playful nip to RSL's arm as one of his legs begins ever so slightly making the kicking motion.
Silly.
You're the one who found my spot there.
He just taps his nose with that flippy.
Alright. Figure with all the time that's passed since that little sparring session, it's only a matter of time before my team gets called up for another mission.
Yeah. That does always happen about that time, right?
Yeah. But the best part about those missions is I get to come back to you.
I'll be here as much as I can.
Paul leans in and gives a kiss to RSL's cheek.
Take care, okay, dear?
I will. You take care as well. And with one final nuzzle, Apollo stands himself up, does a quick downward dog stretch, and begins walking his way up toward the tavern.
And with that, we can head down to the training yard.
Down at the training yard, Padrox just is pretty much just working on his aim. Okay, that's not right. Oh, forgot to reset the combat stages. Let me re-roll that.
Literally just walks up and says, "Yeah, how about a 99?"
Oh, I forgot to reset the damage bonus.
Yeah, the damage bonus is based on the amount of stages, so yeah.
Okay, so it's supposed to be a slow damage base because he's trying to use it on low power, just working more on getting used to the aim of this newer move of his before he gets charged up. Well, he has used it in combat. It doesn't hurt to practice a little bit.
Accuracy. Even at minimum value, you're still hitting for like 60 damage. Like, that's just nutty.
My special attack.
Yeah. Was that 44? Jeez.
The three down here just kind of watching while they're talking among themselves, or just give a little smile to Padrock.
Without turning around, he'll give them a small wave with his off arm before returning to his strength. Still doing the holding the his staff like a spear. with every of his jabs, purple psionic energy raining from above on the target.
Justice reigns from above.
Ouchie.
Those sometimes still striking the sand next to the target.
See, justice reigns from above, but nobody said it was accurate.
I guess that what he'll be up to until the bell rings. Well, out of character, Casey.
Out of character?
Remind me, what does the life seed do?
Increases base hit points by 2, I think. One or 2.
Still a lot.
Check. Seeds, life seed.
That's what's at the Kecleon chop too.
Yeah. Life seed is a neat little thing for getting a little boost in HP.
Base hit points by 2.
Yeah. So that's actually a good chunk. That's 6 hit points total.
Yep.
And considering how close you were to being knocked out in one hit from, what was it? That one fight with the Lucas, yeah. You were literally at the cusp of being knocked out with only 1 HP left. Every amount of bit of HP you can get is very much going to save your life.
And Padrock said now the training yard.
Yep, he'll finish up with his bit of training. He'll start making it back to the tavern, wiping the dust out of his fur as he gets out of the training yard.
I'm looking at the stream and I see that he has 117. If he gets a life seed, he'd be basically the same HP as Aluvi by 1 point difference.
Master over here flirting with all the girls.
Castor was waiting for Vappy Senpai to notice him.
Vappy Senpai!
Swimming to school with toast in his mouth.
Ah yes, soggy toast.
Not again.
Soggy toast.
Hey there, Castor.
Good morning. Is that how you're always going to be saying hi to me now?
Maybe so.
Spin me right round.
Would you rather I say hi a different way?
Out of character, there's no correct answer to this question.
She could just use attract on you every time she sees you. And then you won't know what to say.
You know she would.
She's already threateningly attacked Aluvi with the attract once before. Don't think she won't do it to you. It was a violent and vicious act.
Lyssa has never hurt anyone.
Asterisk.
Don't talk behind her back and she won't attract you in the background.
So what are you up to today?
Honestly, dawdling and killing time until we're called off on our mission. and trying to keep myself awake.
Have you been to the coffee shop?
Looks like it's closed today.
Might need to
That
just
or
knock.
that or I got here early. Weird.
You may need to just knock.
I suppose I can try before we leave. I think I had a coffee in a while.
Not after your last episode.
Yeah, not after. Was it you or Glacialis who had got me some?
That was me.
Esther just kind of floats there for a second. I don't know whether I should be mad or grateful.
She just does a little blip. Sorry, I made it extra strong.
Esther's just gonna like paw directly to Snoot and blep.
She just slurps the paw.
Ah, cooties, cooties.
Was Castor trying to do the akabe thing?
No, I said cooties.
No. I was with the paw to the snoot and then blep.
What? No, sorry.
Nice. Huh. If he's not there, then I'll see if I can find any way to get you some.
Thank you. You don't have to. I just wanted to come over and say hi.
Oh, hi there. She just kind of gives a little splash of her tail out of the water.
Esther also does a tail wave.
Splashy, splashy. Wait, does that mean that Vappy knows the move splash?
I don't think you want them to know the move splash. Anyways. Guys, you're gonna head over to the coffee shop?
I'll just skip it for now. I kind of lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Fair. And with that...
Yep. And there's the bell.
Where has Levi gone off to?
I'm sure he'll be along shortly.
He went to the fire. He's vibing, but hearing the bell, he would get up and move.
Vibing over with Team Darkstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the school bell rang, and it's just like, class is in session, get over here.
Let's
You do this.
Let's see, Elby, Apollo, Padrock, Castor, Levi. Looks like everyone's here.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see the problem now.
Alright.
There it goes. Sorry. Macro was being funky, then I realized it was because I had talked to myself so long.
No.
Well, it looks like everyone's here. So, Rain made a check to the board about what was going on, and we have actually heard some news about some activity going on northeast of Cassia Town.
By anyone in particular?
Supposedly, the Zealots have been seen traveling there.
Okay.
Oh,
Which ones?
We are not sure about that. But given it is around Cassia Town, we can only imagine who it might be.
even it's around Cassia. What?
But I see. Restart your Discord.
But given it's around Cassia Town, we can only imagine who it might be.
Wanted to play it safe on this one.
Indeed.
I can take a guess, but we'll deal with it.
If we're playing,
We've marked on your map where the zealots have been seen going. So, if you'll be able to investigate the area, you might be able to find out what they're after.
so when you say play it safe, are we doing this the stealthy way, or are we just going right in?
We'll know more once we get there, if we can play it safe by playing it stealthy, or if we really have no choice but to go in.
Airships are not known to be quiet.
Nobody's gonna pay too much mind if an airship's going between here and Cassia Town. But we will need to leg it the rest of the way. Will that even be an option?
Well, it's a bit far away from Cassia Town. You may wind up having to just fly straight there.
Alright then. What do we know about the locals in the area?
We don't know much, unfortunately. And supposedly there's a place somewhere in the northeast of Harmony Lake that has some... How do I really explain it? Some strange Pokemon have been seen there.
Strange how?
People can't really put it together well. We've heard some stories about like them being purple or flying around bees or something. It's hard to get the stories straight.
Purple distortion flying bees.
Well, not distortions, I don't think.
Either way, I imagine if it's purple, it's most likely either psychic or poison?
You
Right.
said,
Either one of those could be a possibility.
I'm sorry, repeat the description again?
We've heard reports of them being purple or flying around something bee-like, even.
How big did you say they were?
Somewhere about smaller than you guys, but then others were larger.
So not like teeny tiny insect size.
No.
I don't think I would have remembered a Combi being that size.
There is a visible sigh of relaxation from Levi.
I mean,
Same.
I don't think a Combi would be purple.
I mean, they still sound like distortions.
Either way, seeing as it's not what I thought it was going to be for a moment there, we should be able to handle it.
Okay.
Alright.
What did you think it was?
I don't want to bring it up in fear of jinxing it.
Fair enough.
Either way,
I don't think Jinx fly.
Go ahead, straight.
either way, I think it would be in our interest to stock up on patch berries and lum berries.
Indeed. You
Let's
take care when you
see.
get there, no matter what.
Of course.
With everything that's going on, anything can happen now.
But just in case, I'll get one of those too. Excuse me, Linsla, if I may.
Yes?
So, I got a small game for you guys.
Making this into a game now.
What? I gotta have a little bit of fun. Reuben's just gonna show off his tails casually, just letting them float upward. Pick a tail. 1 through 9. And you may get something.
Chance time.
I choose 1.
All right. Anybody else want to make a guess?
8.
All right. I have 1 and 8. Caster, Apollo,
7, I guess.
7. All right.
4.
So, Levi's gonna just say. Actually, I'm gonna just roll for the sake of fairness.
I rolled because Olivia doesn't know what the heck's going on.
Levi's gonna say 3. So 1874. So starting with Olivia.
Is there a point to this exactly?
We're getting there.
Raven would point out what their first tail and reveal a very small item for Olivia to take.
What is this?
I'll explain in a moment.
Okay.
Actually, I don't really need to explain it because it should be pretty obvious to Olivia. It's a rescuer badge.
Oh.
To Padrock, the 8th tail will come out and reveal a badge.
And Rock will lift it with his psychic powers. No,
Reuben,
not just.
go ahead.
Oh, he's lifting his psychic powers, not touching the tail.
Reuben would just grin. Like, was like, even after all this time, you still don't trust me. I understand.
Padrock gives him a wink.
Reuven, out of character. Luna says, gives Olivia a gun.
Yeah.
Go, do a crime.
Go do crimes. If only. Let's see. I have a
No.
comparison list here. Damn. Unfortunately, the 7th tail doesn't have anything.
Womp womp.
The fourth tail, however, does. The 3rd tail has nothing.
Lucky number 7 was not lucky.
7 was indeed not lucky. So I believe the tails that are still left are
2, 5, 6, and 9.
Thank you.
So,
I had that completely sorted. It's almost like I'm a programmer or something.
I'm gonna just do this for Levi.
Bleh.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh,
So Levi's gonna say the 9th one. You want to take another guess at it, Caster?
5, sure.
Who's gonna pick 5?
Nope. On the 5th tail reveals a badge. Going to Caster. And the 9th one actually did match. And gets a badge to Levi. And I can actually just copy the order that I had set aside.
Was it prime numbers of some sort?
No, then I would have got one on first try.
Oh.
There's actually like 3 composites in there.
1, 4, 5, 8, 9.
So Reven's gonna go back behind Cleo, at least partially. Just scoot to between the two of them. So that came in recently, and I just want to be the first to say congratulations. You guys have gone from diamond rank to platinum.
Already? I thought we only just got the last ones recently.
Rain would just put a hand to her forehead and speak. The diamond ones should have came in a lot sooner than they did. They were late.
The rescue administration has been dealing with a lot of shit lately, unfortunately.
Ilvia? No, I didn't say Ilvia. I said Luna. Sorry, I couldn't read it because of blurriness. Anyway.
But
It's not that... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
But these ones finally came in on time. And hopefully it'll be like that from now on.
Relatively speaking. Really, you guys earned this after you, took care of a certain Ninetails. But I digress.
So, remind me, what are the importance of these different ranks again?
Well, there was a time where it gave you access to far more resources than a lower ranking team. However, given these are very interesting times, that incentive isn't exactly the most valuable. For the time being, it's mainly a source of pride. That other rescuers can look at you and see that you guys are a team that should not be trifled with, and or really good or really great to have around it for help.
I would rather the second one than the former.
Not to be trifled with?
No.
Huh. Either way. Rain would lean forward gently and look to the rest of the team. You guys got a mission to do. I'm expecting to see y'all back as usual.
Oh, well. I'm sure we'll be back on time.
Take care of yourselves while you're out there, okay?
So Levi's going to go ahead, 8,000.
I think we'll do it right. And thank you for the new badges.
Of course.
You earned them. That. And
Considering the following, yeah. They mentioned purple, there's a chance that it could be poison. I'm gonna grab a couple antidotes. I have the money on me already, so...
fair enough. Throw that into the inventory chest.
Let's see here. I need to roll something for because Louie's next to the shop for it now. Wow.
Well, that's 3 sixes.
Brave kind.
The devil's number has called. No, Aluvi shakes off his temptation to buy another Rostberry. Or 2.
Or all of them. Realization. Levi heads up north.
Anything the rest of the team does?
Aluvi's getting onto the airship before anything else happens.
Apollo is going down to the shops to grab pecha berries and lum berries.
All right.
Ah, yes, the inventory storage.
Hey there,
Sunrose, good to see you as always.
Yeah, you are. I gotta get you together.
I need every pecha berry you have in stock, as well as every lum berry you have in stock.
Very well. That'll be 250 and 750, so 1,000.
1,000 coming right up.
Goes to the bank, comes back.
Mm-hmm. 1,000.
Thank you very much. And here you go.
Apollo gets 5 pecha berries and 5 lum
Hold those
berries.
up. Yeah, you can mark those down.
Aye, aye, Captain Crunch.
Salem berries heal all status effects, right?
Correct. All volatile status effects.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, that will be it.
Very well. You take care of it. Has anyone bought the life seed?
Oh, that's right. How much is that again?
1,500.
1,500.
Donde está?
I don't have the money on my person.
Apollo is gonna walk by the bank because he wants to try and make one final look by the Keknan shop. On the way there, though, let's see, Apollo used one of his violence seeds, so I need to mark that off. Let's see, violence seed, life seed, and another Lunberry. So 2,500, 2,612.
What do we have in the party chest? Let me check here.
You want to buy those things?
Yes. Apollo's actually gonna borrow 3,712.
All right. Mark that down.
Hey, Apollo.
Uh-huh.
There's a violent seed in the guild party chest already.
And now
And
there will be 2 in
Also, there's
Apollo's
a life
inventory. Yeah. Apollo's picking up the life seed, the violence seed, and the lumberry.
All right.
Gentlemen, pleasure doing business as always.
Idea is yours, sir.
Out of character. I'm waiting for Sky's character to pop out of that barrel over there. I still don't think that's freaking hilarious that his character is now a whole freaking keg.
Alright. Anything else for good?
Nothing on my end.
Alright. Went over to the airship.
I have a bunch of seeds, or I have a bunch of lumberries and heal seeds on me. So
I completely forgot about that skill tablet. Oh well.
So, inventory storage. Alright, just make a quick check here.
I get a quick down low of what a life seed does. I know it increases health, but I want to know by how much.
2 points, I
base hit
think.
points too.
Which basically means 6 hit points.
If boosted, it does 5.
No boosted, it does 4.
So 12 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Understood then.
Oh, that's right. That's the reason why we had the life seed just tucked away in the guild chest. We just never did it.
All right. Well, Apollo snatched that up. Apollo has, yes, he has a base health of 17. Does anyone have any pressing desire to try and take it? Because it's been a while since Apollo actually took a stat boost.
No, not really. The only thing that the life seed would really do for me is increase the tick rate of my regeneration by 1 point.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna take
Right.
it.
And the silence is kind of deafening on this point, so
go for it.
I want to get actual input before going forward with this.
I would say boost it and give it to yourself.
All right.
I agree.
Yeah. Isn't there a nightshade in the guild chest that you can use to boost with it?
All right.
Was it petrified?
Yeah. It's been sitting in the guild storage for however long.
My question is, was it petrified? It could have expired.
Stasis.
Stasis. Either way.
Not sure.
We'll just say that you can do that, and we'll go with the effects.
All right.
So it was regular nightshade,
Deadly.
deadly. Well, you're gonna need a Peccaberry for that then.
I've
Yes.
got yes number of those in my inventory right now.
So
All right.
we'll just say for the deadly nightshade, double effectiveness. So you can increase your hit points by 4 base hit points.
Increase made. 1 Petroberry has been humphed.
Alright. And with that, if we're all ready, we can take off.
Whee!
Off to a wonderful land.
We go.
So now these icons are actually at here.
Indeed.
Just gotta be careful not to accidentally drag them.
No, they're on the map layer. I can't.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. The team flies over Cassia Town and then heads further northeast to the place that has been marked on the map.
Oh yeah, we haven't found that place yet.
And Castor can get a sense of something unnerving here.
Sinister.
As they approach the place that is called Point Meadow.
Wait.
Apollo does the point gesture.
Shift click, where are we at?
Lower right corner.
Hey, music.
Well, this is certainly a lovely area.
Well, they did call it a meadow.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I see why they had such trouble describing the new Pokemon.
What do you mean?
Padrock's gonna just like point forwards.
I don't.
Poke. You may need to shift a little to see it.
Still.
So Levi kind of looks, but he just puts his tail on the ground and elevates himself to look over the hills. Like,
It's like,
got it.
that's actually kind of funny that Padrock sees it, but Aluvi can't. He's just like, he's too short. He can't see it.
Stand on Padrock style.
It's like, where? I can't see it. Oh. Well, that looks odd. He just hops back down.
That is not what I was expecting.
Well, we deal with it one step at a time, right?
Right. Well,
Let's just hope it's not like one of those paper things.
Oh, please don't remind me. While we're here, though,
Yeah. So Levi just kind of moves and just sways and just starts dancing a little bit, but gets faster all the while.
I just imagine like he's just doing like just a casual, shuffle dance, like he's doing the tip tap.
Time to become effectively unkillable.
Become acid.
No. Heal 20% every turn.
Oh yeah, Aqua Ring is just so good with Vappy.
Alright.
Where's free movement stop? Or does
You
it
can
stop?
just go.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright. They're not messing with us. I'm
Even
seeing 5 of them. 6.
Are they even
7.
paying attention?
They appear to just be minding their own business, doing like daily things.
Was that fire supposed to be purple?
Oh, what?
This fire, like right here,
Oh, yeah.
it's purple.
Horrible.
well, let's not. Also, check out the water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's...
I was noticing that too. That doesn't look healthy.
I'm not jumping in that.
Padrock's inspecting the water closer to them.
Is there anything in
the
the
clear?
All right,
There's quite
let's
a
try
lot.
and get onto high ground, get a better vantage point of the whole situation.
There's quite a lot of them. I don't think we want to get into a scuffle with them.
My thoughts exactly.
They're not doing anything wrong, and I have no idea what the hell they are.
I'm guessing the one that's over here that is not paying much attention to us.
Yeah, it's just kind of...
Jesus Christ. Like, Levi looked, just like jumped back at me like...
What?
Hey. That was... I wasn't prepared for that. All right, then.
Wasn't prepared for what?
You're not going to be prepared for this either.
Yeah, that!
Eyes rescue on Caster.
Get over here, Caster.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's
That.
Oh,
Apollo, I don't think high ground is the right option at this point.
Certainly not that high ground.
Maybe we try talking to them. Maybe they'll speak. They don't seem like they're all too aggressive.
And this one just seeming to be talking to whoever's over here, just kind of turns her head and looks over at them, just kind of tilts their head.
I'm out of character. I saw something. In character, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Oh, that...
Caster?
They just
I
kind
need
of
to
wave a claw back.
Okay.
Wait, what's waving the claw back? Okay.
That's just whispering something.
Yeah.
Looks friendly enough.
Well, whatever it is, doesn't look hostile.
The purple water is concerning, but I think it's not really much of an issue to them. It seems normal to them. They're not even panicking.
Seems normal to them, but... Well, look at the waterfall over here. Whatever's causing that discoloration is coming from up here. And if it's coming from up here, that might mean that there's a spring here. And whatever is causing it is up here as well.
You think it's type change water?
Doubtful.
I think I saw another... Well, if we don't want to check up here first, I think I saw another cliff farther. There should be another cliff over near that little campsite.
I could take a sample and see what the deal is with the water.
Why don't we ask that?
Badrock? Shall we try the diplomatic approach?
Sounds good to me.
Just floats there idly watching them.
Hello there.
And who might you be?
My name is Apollo. I'm a Pokemon rescuer. We're Team Eclipse. Over here we have Caster. We have Padrock. Alavi. Apollo scoots to the side and gestures. And Levi.
Rescuers. I haven't heard such a word.
No, it's something that is local to this whole land. God help people in need.
What brings you here?
We got a report that some individuals were in this area that have been causing a lot of trouble for a lot of other people might be, well, causing trouble here.
Is that so? We haven't seen any trouble here.
What's with the water, though?
Well, that's our little touch. Us living here, we decided to make this place a little more homely for us.
Is this water
And
just...
how does that affect the color of the water? I've never seen it turn a color like that before.
It's poison. Our poison.
Question. Does that water run off into any larger bodies of water?
It goes out to the big lake. However, our poison is only staying around here. You needn't worry about it spreading.
Just leans into Apollo. Well, at least they took that into account.
It does answer one of my larger pressing concerns about the state of this area. Well,
You needn't worry. We mean no one any harm.
I believe you.
So, where do you come from exactly?
The sky.
That's not specific enough. I'm sorry, but can you elaborate?
Let me be more specific. How did you get here?
We came from a hole in the sky.
Hole in the sky.
Levi puts 2 and 2 together and glances to Apollo, just leans in. That's an Ultra Beast. One of the
Figured as
things
well.
that Lacey talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
Well, they're not. I mean, they're not directly hostile. I mean, they're even speaking to us for.
Yeah, that's a first.
And a welcome one at that.
It's like
Very
the complete opposite of those paper things, whatever they were.
Oh, you mean the Cartana? We've had a
That's
few
what-
run-ins with those before.
Recently, or...
Before we came to this world.
Okay.
Hold on. That's what they're called? Cartana?
Yes.
The word certainly sounds familiar, if a little twisted. I remember back in those diaries that Reuven and Kua found, the old place. They probably got their name, at least in our language, based off of an old sword that humans used to use that was kind of curved. Very sharp, though.
Does that explain their obsession with cutting everything?
About as well as anything else could.
Cartana are highly volatile. I wouldn't get too involved with them.
We
So-
had our own run-in with them. Nevertheless, the warning is appreciated.
And you survived. You're lucky.
Well,
Yeah.
many friends of ours would be very quick to insist that luck had nothing to do with it. Nevertheless, we do count our blessings on that front.
I see. Rescuers
Those
must be
are
very
part-
strong people.
Some of us are.
So if those are Cartana, what are your type then?
Some have called me Nagadadel, and them Hoipol.
Oh, well, that explains the poison.
We've been to another world aside from this one. However, most people there did not take us as casually as you have.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We make a home where we can. Our home, well, it's not exactly livable today, given there is no light.
No light, you say?
Necrozma.
I do have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Go on.
Does the name Necrozma mean anything to you?
The blinding one. Yes.
Blinding? It's pitch black.
It can be, usually. However, Necrozma has provided light for our home for as long as we can remember, until it lost it.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Won't have any problems this time. Come on.
You can do it, Discord. We believe in you.
Necrozma has given us light for as long as we can remember, until it lost it.
And you have no way to know how it lost it.
Uncertain. It could have been drained, it could have been spent. Who really knows? All that we know is it's not there anymore.
Interesting.
Supposedly an encounter with a Lunala from another world gave it some light, at least for a period. Not enough, however.
So, hold on. You describe the Necrozma as being the blinding one. Why exactly? You say that he provides light, but all I've seen him do is ever devour it.
Necrozma draws light to itself to give it back.
Halloween. I think we've gotten a taste of that before. Whatever that giant beam it keeps throwing at us.
What, that rainbow laser it keeps firing?
I mean, that's a... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, don't remind me.
The prism, yes.
Prism, like the gem?
Necrozma can fire off those bursts of light when it builds it up.
Is that why? That's probably why everything around him darkens.
However, to light up our home, Necrozma needs a very vast expanse of light.
So what, it just steals it from one place and gives it to another? That doesn't make any sense.
The way Necrozma works, we've never professed to understand. We only live with it.
I see.
Honestly, it sounds like it treats light as harvesting fruit.
You could say. You have a very familiar appearance.
It's
very familiar sense.
A long story.
An encounter with the Fashala.
A what?
Run that by me again?
The Fashala.
Could you spell that? I'm gonna note it down real quick.
It's been said before.
Yeah.
Oh, accented word.
Oh, you're right. It's been a while. Now, but does Caster remember that?
Well, let's see. Because if you don't, I'm gonna roll a check to see if he remembers.
Let me think. Would that be
Focus?
Focus? Okay.
Focus pocus.
I already have the character sheet up. Sure.
Wow, Aluvi rolled terribly. He gets 3 6s in one time and then 3 1s the next. What the hell?
Oh, Louie's brain cell has left the building.
I get it.
Looks like Apollo would actually remember that.
Apollo and Caster both.
And Visala was who, just for the record?
Vishal was the world that Eternities came from. There are no nice Vishalans.
It takes him a few seconds. Go ahead.
There's that name again, Caster. You say you've seen Vishalans before. Where?
We've had our run-ins with them once in our history. We don't know too much about them. However, we do know that they are exceptionally large creatures. As is third world name, Vishal, meaning large.
Huh.
Out of character. Out of character. Y'all motherfuckers saw an elephant. But like, damn, that bitch is big. This entire species name? Big.
Big.
Literally, it's just like, that's a huge bitch.
Well,
Alright.
yes and no. Let me try and explain. Caster's gonna meander on over here. Is this important? Is anybody using this?
Not particularly.
Okay.
It looks empty.
Okay, cool.
This bitch empty. Yeet.
You're halfway right. I am in fact going to Yeetus Deletus.
You just lead us the bucketus.
Accurate. He's gonna focus for a second. He's gonna run this by Mugen Dinos real quick.
It's just like, hey, yo, is this cool?
This might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. I apologize in advance. But he's gonna charge up. He's gonna take aim at this bucket in particular. And I have to click on myself because it doesn't have a token.
Oh, fascinating.
Beam.
I'm a fire and blaze.
The reason I was checking is because I was hoping there was nobody else in the range.
I mean, to be fair, if they were in range, they'd be below it.
Right.
Quite fascinating.
That's never not exhausting.
I see. So you're bound to the Vishalan.
Not by choice.
That summarizes it, yeah. It happened months and months ago. And
I see.
we've been collecting pieces of it ever since.
Pieces, you
Ca-
say?
Caster just kind of leans against Apollo as he pulls himself back up.
Pieces, you say? We may have found a piece of our own recently. Some
Is that
here
right?
have revered it.
How do we explain this?
Can
Eternal
you tell us where this
tests-
piece is?
Apollo, you remember that they said that they revere this.
I know.
It has a very similar feel to the way we are. I think you, in your tongue, would call it poison and dragon.
I'm familiar with that. But where was this
Okay.
piece that you found?
It's over on the island in that lake. I'm sure that some wouldn't mind if you went and investigated it.
That one out there.
Indeed.
I should probably stay here in that case.
What's the matter?
If I touch it, it's gonna get absorbed into my body.
If it does, it does. We'll find our way.
This isn't a
Pardon?
Vileplume, is it?
Vileplume? I've never heard of such a thing. It's just a plant.
He just pokes it just to be sure.
Nothing happens.
Okay, good. Don't have to worry about that then.
Were you expecting it to laugh?
No, I was expecting it to jump up and try and stun spore everybody. That's what I was afraid of. Anyway, you said your name was.
World are strange.
I mean, to us, you're strange to us as well. So I guess the feeling is mutual.
Well, as I said, I am a Nagadadel.
Right. So, are others like you from what they call it, Apollo Ultra Space?
For lack of a better term, yes.
Are there others like you that are, reciprocative to conversation rather than violence?
Some. Not all are as hostile as the Cartana. But not all of them trust you folk either.
That's hardly to be. That's hardly to be not expected. They're in a strange world if they're coming here. Well, by
Indeed.
comparison, anyways.
I do advise take care around others.
If you had to warn us of one particular Ultra Beast, which one would it be in particular? Other than the Cartana.
Cartana, the blinding one. I would also say the one who devours all other than the Necrozma.
Begging your pardon?
It is a beast who constantly feasts, constantly eats everything in existence until there is nothing left.
Great! Wonderful! I definitely didn't need to sleep tonight.
That sounds... yeah, pretty much utterly horrifying.
Waka waka waka. Yeah, pretty much.
We had a name for it ourselves, but you would not be able to speak it in your tongue. However, some in the other world have called it Guzzlord.
Ah, yes, because it guzzles down everything it eats. Got it.
I
Why
would
are
take
these
care.
Why are these names so punny?
Who knows?
Well, humor is a way to deal with stress, and whoever had to deal with this was probably as stressed as we were. Or
There was one timeline that didn't make it through Guzzlord. It was completely eaten.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that if we find what can be reasonably described as excavated, we should probably be on the lookout for one of those.
If it does come to this world, I would take extreme caution going towards it.
At least we're not the only. At least we're not the only ones who are on the lookout for it. Then.
But you may approach your peace if you wish. We will not disturb you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for your assistance today.
It was a nice conversation all the same.
Thank you for the company. Stay as long as you wish.
Let's move out.
One last question. How long will you be staying here?
As long as is necessary, and as long as we are welcome.
So, when they say that there was a disturbance, you had nothing to do with it.
I don't recall any such disturbance.
Cass is gonna really quickly scooch on over. Aluvi, come on, over here. Aluvi, do these look kind of like weird purple bees to you?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's move out.
I think we'll just need to let everyone stay safe.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Point of note, do not take a swim in that water. Padrock, please, for the love of God.
I heard. I'm not about to swim in poison. Yeesh. I'm still not sure whether we need to be paranoid or not after that.
Well, an apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And if he was amenable to talking, I think that's probably going to go for the rest of them. Assuming these people do operate off of a hive mentality. And hang on a second. Alvi, check this out.
What?
The water over here.
Huh, I guess he was being honest. Look, it stops right there.
I mean, there is like trace amounts we can see along the shoreline closer to where the river lets out. Up there, but yeah. I suppose if the island is that far out, we would be able to swim.
There might be another path. Let's see if we can find out.
I don't think there's anything to be paranoid about then, Apollo, if he was being honest about that.
I'll say. Well, that's interesting. Apollo goes over and begins inspecting these piles of logs.
Oh my god! Oh my! 4 6s!
They just look like piles of firewood. Similar to what they have over at that little camp over there.
More importantly, he finds the perfect sword-shaped stick. And everyone else in the party is like, fuck yeah.
Apollo becomes Ashian.
The sword-shaped stick. I mean, with a roll like that, you have to give him that stick. And then we give it to Padrock because he is the stick wielder.
Now, there's the island. Apollo is checking this area right here to see what the depth looks like.
It's pretty deep. We probably wouldn't be able to step into it and big walking.
What can be discerned about the current in this area?
It's pretty calm. No flowing water.
It's an acrobatics or an athletics check to jump across.
Either one.
Just leaps to the nearest log.
When the log, yeah, the log would probably sink.
That's the question. Is it stable?
It looks fairly stable.
Well, it feels pretty stable.
We'll finish this encounter, but I have a bit of a story about logs in this particular situation, with the depth being pretty deep.
It's like it feels stable.
Well, why don't you go ahead and jump to the next log before anyone else falls after you?
Fair enough.
Luby jumps on the log after someone. They get fucking like seesaw catapulted halfway across the map.
It's like one of those blob balloons that you see on Jackass.
This is like, I'm a Luffy and this is Jackass. Boing! One last athletics check. Wow, he's just getting it steadily better.
Given Aluvi's earlier comments, as Aluvi looks back, Padros is going to make eye contact with him as he hovers a leg over the water.
No.
Apollo does obligatory butt wiggle before jumping out.
Padrock, no. No.
That has like the same energy as Padrock standing over here, staring at Aluvi, raising paw. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Bats a bucket into the water. Gravity does in fact still work.
It's like, like the thing where you're about to tip the drink over.
No, just cat needing to check that gravity works.
Oh, yeah.
Just flumps onto the grass.
Oh no.
Oh, splatto.
Immediate belly flop.
It's okay,
Well,
he's a
the water
vappy.
doesn't seem to affect him.
That sound happens as soon as he turns into a goop.
He just kind of fades away underwater.
As Levi looks at Bedrock, he's just going to look down the water. But seriously, the water looks clean in this part. Why don't we just swim over?
What you don't see can hurt you.
Yeah, but Castor seems fine.
Castor's a poison type, of course he's fine!
Oh, right.
What Olivia said. Levi would watch as Patrick does and just stares from him and was like, can't you just float across?
Oh, that's right. Padrock has telekinesis. That's right. I forgot about that.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure Lacey said no.
Lacey, couldn't he just float across?
Nope.
Even the short distance?
As Padrock stands over the log, he's gonna turn back to Levi. His ears pulling back of it. Look, I've been trying to pick myself up. I can't figure out how to do it. Before jumping to the next log.
Getting steadily better. Got a 646 out of that.
Levi got 6. I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that.
I mean, it's
have a nice day.
It's just a convention number. Nothing else.
What's with these 11s? All across the board.
More of a kind? Ah.
Uh-oh.
Levi
Two
did
ones.
9/11.
2 1s.
Ouch.
Flop.
So Levi jumps. I'm gonna actually roll once more here. Okay. He jumps. He sees you about the faceplate. He just kind of just rolls.
Nice recovery.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. No, absolutely not. Let's go join the others. As we're all here.
This might be loud. I don't know.
Well, I'll cover my ears then.
The face of I regret everything.
I love the third image because it's that moment that you know gravity has kicked in and they realize I will never recover from this. Oh no!
And then splash.
I mean, it's really the second image is where it's like, wait.
This is not step.
This is not step. And the third one's like, no.
So with that, is Caster gonna approach the little piece?
And I notice how both of the people are just sitting way back.
They're just getting the popcorn ready.
Yes.
Oh boy, here we go.
So
Trying to click
Caster is about to touch the piece. They then see from the shore ripples in the water.
Ripples.
As 4 Pokemon jump out.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
It's Tinkaton!
But what do we have here? Didn't expect people to come after us.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Am I supposed to know who you are?
Not particularly. However, we do wish to take that piece if you allow us.
I'm afraid that's a little too late. His caster probably touched it by now.
We didn't ask.
Has caster touched it by now? Or is this like
He
just
was
before?
like moment away from it, yeah.
A moment away. Not yet, though. We didn't ask. We don't plan on leaving without it.
Well, I'm sorry, it doesn't belong to you.
Nor you. Even with your purple friend over there. And Dangle doesn't plan on letting us come back without it.
I'm sorry, who?
I'm sure you know that name.
No, I missed it.
Angle.
Oh god.
I see.
It's time for a slapstick!
You're part of those fuckers. Understood.
Look, I don't know much about Engel or the Zealots, but I know that you either go back to him with what he wants, or you don't go back to him at all. I don't mean that as a threat. I mean that as a statement of fact. You know it as well as I do.
Then you know what we have to do.
Well, there is a third option if you would actually take the time to look at it. It's just not go back to him. I know several people who have chosen that route, and, well, they turned out all right.
Thanks, but no thanks. He just
You've
looks
only...
over at the Tinkaton, who just looks not exactly in the right mind.
Of course they're not.
We're already too late. Lovely.
Well, do as he says. Do as he says, or you die. Get the piece, or you die. Do the thing, or you die. Fine. If you don't want to die so much, you should have chose a better option.
Okay, Vanitas, let's dance.
It's been a while since we heard this track.
Mile. So, you guys can roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
It is caster time. Oh, I didn't even see the other two down there. Wait, Meowscarada. Oh, you put all three of the starters in there, and Tinkaton of all things.
Biped to quadruped. Quadruped to biped. Biped to bisexual.
No. You forgot. You forgot. The golfer.
I love how Tinkaton doesn't actually, like, get older or anything. It's just the hammer gets bigger.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's literally just hammer gets bigger.
And their shiny isn't even a shiny. It's just a shiny Corviknight. that they
It's
just
shiny Corviknight on the hammer. It's so fucked up.
So, with that, on Caster's turn, he can reach out for the piece if he likes. Padrock.
All right. You know, it's funny you mentioned out of character. It's funny you mentioned golfing, Harzath.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
This on the Tinkaton.
It's like Patrock over here coming out with the hole-in-one!
Into the water.
What?
Or...
Splish. The most violent splish you've ever seen.
But as he's doing the swing, he's gonna shout to him. Hey, Caster! Might want to grab that shard.
Go, Caster. I've got this.
If you insist. Do it.
As Chester takes the piece,
Ah,
Was it
I
always
see.
3 times?
Call it a hunch, but I should probably roll focus for this.
oh boy.
just yours.
Let's whisper GM and then click roll focus.
No, you can just click yours. Because I'm going to make a roll too.
Oh, okay. Did.
Oh no.
Caster just starts to flare up and glow red. As within seconds, this
Within
one looks
seconds.
pissed as it comes out. It's just,
Glacy,
huh?
I was joking about Vanitas, you son of a bitch.
Well, you got your wish.
So, this one looks pissed as it comes out, and it's glaring at the zealots.
And it's
And it's what?
I swear to God, Discord. It's going to shit faster and faster.
I think it was more of a case that we didn't hear, like, we didn't understand what you said. You said zealous?
it cut out. Go ahead.
Discord cut out.
Yeah.
He looks pissed as it's just glaring at the zealots around them. Oh, it's so bad, Rock, if you can reload the music in.
Mm-hmm. I was doing that just as you said.
I am
Shit.
sick and tired of being held back. I'm fed up with not being seen at my true potential. I know exactly what I'm worth, and I know that I am better than all of you.
Uh-oh. Deja vu.
Oh no,
No.
these hurts.
It's high time that I prove it.
Follow-up question. Is Caster conscious?
Yes. A little dazed, but conscious.
Like, Luffy just looks to his sides and see the two distortions, just like, I think I'm in trouble.
Please tell me they're on our side. Please tell me they're on our side. Please tell me they're on our side.
And with that,
Ah.
Apollo may make his turn.
Apollo nods at seeing all this. Before looking at Quackleval, he raises a paw up, pointing toward the bird. Says, you're dead.
57.
Bling.
So,
You're already dead.
Milo move. Shinderu. So the Tinkaton, just violently splashing around the water, sort of just climbs out onto the shore before
No. No.
targeting Apollo.
Oh, thank God, I thought he was going to use something else.
Well, it's still super effective, though.
I can probably intercept this if you need me to.
Hang on just a second. Ignoring attacks of opportunity. Attacking listeners. Lowered 1 CS, okay.
We're
So,
I'm still figuring out if Apollo wants me to intercept or not.
Don't bother intercepting this.
Okay.
I can reduce the damage you took.
Don't worry about it.
Also, as a side note, I can't see Levi or Apollo's HP bar. I thought it was just the map before, but no, it's still here.
Can you see him now?
Yep.
Okay. Levi.
Give me a moment.
The clockable seeing what Apollo is pointing at him, then looks over at the Tinkaton a little concerned.
Huh. So Levi's a little bit rattled as to what he just witnessed. But he looks at the two in front of him and just says, you know, there's still time to leave.
Stop talking.
Well, I tried.
An attempt is made.
Like, Levi just visibly shrugs before just dropping onto his hands and proceeding to spin out. And then gets back on his feet before taking a step. Actually, he stays put and just shrugs. Says, "Very well. I guess it's time for you to meet a different god then."
And now the Miastrada. Let's see. Targeting Levi. He runs forward. And fucking flumps. As he was thrown off balance by the breaking swipe.
So they try to do that. Levi just deflects and just strikes him right in the stomach with a punch.
It's like,
Grunt.
it's like, sir, no. Luby's going to play it safe here. And Papa. And move himself upward.
Immediately runs forward and looks towards the thing here, going completely belligerent, and he just kind of ducks around Apollo before
Flamethrower.
Not a bad hit at all. Will the allies be acting as well?
Yep. So with that,
Yeah, Luby moved away from the distortions, thinking they were still hostile towards him. So he's like, nope, 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 moving away.
Making my way downtown.
Walk in fast, walk in faster.
so this one, oh dear, there's nothing that it can do to it. Well, okay, targeting the Quackable instead.
Whack.
This guy's about to have a really bad day.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, because it's changed to poison, yeah.
Poison and dragon, and Tinkaton is Steel Fairy.
No fair.
It's immune to everything.
Whack.
So, jumping over the lake, it targets the Quackable with.
Oh, you're kidding. 2 crit
then
fails
just-
in a row?
Stumbles on the water and flops into the lake.
Wait, the Raichu is dragon type? Oh, right, no, poison dragon because it's ours. Understood.
Everything, yeah. It does
It
the
still
fucking
moves with
Terminator.
poison.
It does the fucking Terminator thumbs up.
So this one.
Wait a minute, if they're distortions, don't they work on reverse rules? Steel Fairy wouldn't be immune to them.
No,
These
they
aren't the
really turn
green
to
ones.
distortions. So this one, targeting the Quackable. Does hit. And that is a dragon type. Jumps over the grass. And goes over
Wait,
to
if Zango's flamethrower is fire question mark, Wait, no, you already said that it's not type reversed.
Yeah, it's a distortion. It's a eternity distortion. So this one goes here and here. And there's this.
Slash! Oh, that's a really good hit.
So these are both poison type.
Yeah, I figured Masquerada was gonna get hurt really bad by that.
So, is Masquerada poisoned?
No.
I had to try.
Would be
It's
nice.
too low in AC.
I had to try.
Someone standing next to you might get the poison off on you.
And this one, taking a deep breath before a small side eye towards Levi before it roars. What are you doing?
Why
What?
are you rolling?
Why don't you have a damage base on you?
Oh, I thought that was a question for me.
It's like the distortion walks up to you. What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing, Levi?
Let me just check what the damage base for this. That, okay.
Aggressively shaking Levi. Wake up!
I'm like, what are you doing? Me, huh?
Distorted song.
Let me reroll that because that didn't have an accuracy check either. Well, 42, and it is super effective on both of them.
That's an interesting move.
Actually, no, this is dragon.
Yeah, it's
No,
dragon.
regular effective.
This doesn't say friendly.
Nope.
First 3 Sonic because all allied targets have their... Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, like, friendly for the case for damage, I mean.
That's a little bit of damage. I'll be fine. Actually, that's dragon type. Wait a minute. This may hurt.
It should be. It shouldn't be burst 3. This should be close past 3. It's close to last 3. I don't
Oh,
know what
I
is
know.
wrong with this move in particular. However, it does affect the Linoon.
So Close Blast 3 is like...
There's like a cone tool or something.
you're looking for this.
Yeah.
This is plus blast 3.
So 1, 2, 3, and immediately out of it. Alright. And now the Quackaball.
Wait, why were they pushed out?
Oh, they wouldn't be pushed out, yeah. Unless
Knockback.
it's supposed to be knocked back.
What? This is supposed to be Hyper Voice. I don't know why it's listed as this, but just treat it as Hyper Voice.
Okay.
So Distorted Song says all allied targets have their attack
No.
and special
Treat
attack.
it as Hyper Voice.
Oh,
Understood.
Hyper Voice. That's what it is. Completely fucked up with the move, anyways.
We can fix it later.
Yeah.
Understood.
So the Quackaball, on the one that just missed him, he does a turn and a spin and
Turn the left cheek!
flops into the water.
That was not the best place for them to be, was it?
Okay, he's a water type.
I'm not sure.
So this one, running back towards you,
Oh. Oh. Rude.
Bedrock.
Okay. Bedrock is having some nasty flashbacks to the time when it Caster fell into the Eternal Speed right now. So
Deja vu.
he's gonna take a moment to steady himself. Step
All right.
back. Turn.
Caster.
Deep breaths.
I'm gonna fix this move while you guys are doing that. So you can go ahead.
Quick question.
Go on.
Excuse me. What type are the distortions treated as when they get hit?
All moves are normal on them.
Oh, just okay.
All right.
So Caster.
I return.
Me desperately looking for the skill check button.
They'll come back.
You gotta click on the you gotta click on the token, aren't you?
Whoops.
Okay.
Oh.
Caster is woozy, but he gets back to his feet at least. What in the? Dinah. We don't have time. Fine. They want to fight. It's a fight they get. Thinking. Brain loading. I am also in the same boat where I can do literally fuck and all to this Tinkaton. I was.
You really gotta think a ton to get the Tinkaton.
2, 3, 4,
And Ellaby got banned from the campaign.
5, 6, 7.
Bear in mind, Apollo has a future sight that's about to proc on this guy,
Yep.
as well as he's trying to line up Psycho Cut.
Psycho cut the.
I already came into my movement. Fuck.
He says 7.
8. Number one is 8, right? I'm not going crazy. 8. Oh, that's just within range. Cool. I think. Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Artillery away.
Pretty much.
Apollo.
That should trigger. Where the hell did I put it? Click on the token. There we go.
Just make a quick roll.
Damn, that roll is god awful.
2 1s, yeah. Yes, he did
Well.
worse.
So, Apollo.
Apollo's eyes lock onto this Quaquavel, and with a quick step cross this way and a flick of his head, he sends a blade of psychic energy toward the Quaquavel just as Future Sight procs.
Double nyom. Ping pong effect right there.
He jumps away.
That Dinkaton scares the fuck out of me.
It fucking should.
It's about to scare the fuck out of you even more.
No, don't you do it.
So, let's see.
Swear to God.
Sure.
And they missed.
Might.
That's smite. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Lose it, Hidden.
That's been a lot of misses in a row.
Yeah, I think I might
Were they
roll
hit-
live on that.
With a move like that being used, are we sure?
I'll roll live on the next one that misses.
The enemies have missed. This will be 3 times in a row. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll live on that.
Oh, boy.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
14.
fine. It's fine. Okay, he rolled a 14. That declares my action then.
You want to make a athletics? You'll have to jump into the.
Not necessarily. There is a spot right here.
You can protect Apollo.
Yeah, that's the intention.
This protects Apollo. So resisted 1 step, and that is 72.
Yow.
Gigantun Hammer's a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Hits like 3 trucks.
I mean, it has to kill a Corviknight. I mean, what?
I would hope it does because it's made of a Corviknight.
Levi.
It's with the force of 10 Corviknights.
So Levi is covering his ears a bit from the disarming voice, but getting focus, he shifts around and gives the thing a reason to shut the hell up.
And that does absolutely nothing to it.
It's water type.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 57.
Just
Like-
because the ghost type doesn't mean shit.
Like
So
I
he's
thought
gonna-
this was fighting type.
Yeah.
This was from a
AM.
yeah.
This has been a thing for a while. So it's like literally like, oh, you thought this was fighting type? No, sir, dunk.
Like Levi grabs hold of the tails like, thought I wouldn't be able to do this, did you? It just proceeds to spin with this thing before just slamming it down to the ground.
Oh, there's flower trick.
85.
Hold up. If that's 85 damage, Levi, take a reflect.
You want to do it?
Hold up. Show me the damage. It's resisted.
Should be resisted 1 step because dragon, I think.
Correct.
Yep.
Also, I didn't get a chance to actually use this because you're probably so early.
Oh yeah, 33 damage. Ouch. Alright, well.
That is something about that. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's... I figured. Okay. I was expecting it to be a little more damage than I thought.
Dragon resistance.
Also, because Aluvi only
Okay,
used a
okay.
standard action. Yeah, he used a standard action, but he's going to turn around and look at Padrock like, Padrock, I know this feels like deja vu, but don't worry so much. There's no sand slash this time. You can do this. Really.
Here's a Quackable. Need to keep these character sheets actually open. Thank you.
Trust me, Glacy, we're trying to make your job easier as fast as we can.
Gonna make your job easier, faster.
So, let's see. He swims to the shore, because he can swim.
We swim.
And goes here. I swear if you miss again, I'm rolling live.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's Ice Spinner, and it's a crit. Okay, this time, Levi, you are definitely taking a reflect.
Uh-huh.
Let me just dock that off. Bing! Oh! That hurts.
Every fucking time.
Oh, that was an even roll.
It was an odd roll, it didn't hit.
Oh, oops. Get that back.
Yep.
So, Eternatus.
Does he have to do his funny mechanic again?
No. Targeting 2. Which one can reach? So I can reach both of those with that move. Targeting the Skeleturge.
I don't know, Lone. I think you underestimate Luvi's defenses. Even with the super effectiveness. Whoop! There goes the Skelly.
You could say he's got a scale issue.
Hold up. Is the bird on his head okay?
Is the bird on his head okay?
Most important part of Skeleturge.
The singing
just
bird.
kind of dissipates on it.
No!
I'm glad we actually know what Skeleturge is. So
I would hope I do. I spent like half a day breeding starters and giving you one of each.
So this one can't do anything. Because Poison Dragon's kind of a bitch on Steel Fairy.
Not unless they had corrosive gas, but...
That is 3. This one. Do the Neosferata.
Lacey?
Hmm?
Are they gonna get out of the water? I figured
Lucas like, look at me. I am on the island now.
Yeah, this one on the Neosferata. And do a poison move.
Look at me. I am the Black Mage now.
Good lord.
Crunch.
Poison type crunch.
You could say Yow Scarada, because that's gonna hurt. Yep.
And then
A lot.
where's the other one? This one. To the Quackleval.
And they are flanking too. Ooh.
They are.
I'm hoping the Quackleval survives.
Quack.
Oh,
Quack. No, hang on.
Run
Reroll.
it back.
Reroll.
Hmm?
They have
Right, yeah.
they have flanking.
Run it back.
I don't have to open the character sheet again, just...
There we go.
So that is half of its current hit points. So I subtract that.
Quack. You have been just
You
oof.
are knocked out. Bedrock.
All right. I can't knows it. Why aren't they going after the Tinkaton?
They can't.
Because we're banking on you using your fire attacks on it.
Long story short, Padrock, this is a steel fairy.
Mhm.
These guys are poison dragon.
They can't do anything.
Good point.
And secondly, like Alluvia is trying to, help you through, encouragement.
PTSD.
He's like
Padrock's going to take a... Oh, go ahead.
he's basically encouraging you, like, it's okay, there's no sand slash this time.
Padrock's going to take Olivia's word to heart as he slowly exhales. Moving past those two as he brings the staff down.
Wapachang.
Until end turn here.
Your caster.
Take it.
I'm waiting for.
All right.
I'm waiting for Levi. No, go ahead. I'm waiting for that. How that reaction. I'm waiting to see how everybody reacts.
You.
Two.
Okay.
I was responding to.
Yeah. If she's on Gigas, we don't have a damn choice. Let me think. There's no way that counts as 6 squares away.
I mean,
Sure does look like it.
I'll say
Quaquable
it,
is in fucking Narnia.
I'll say it, I would count it as 6.
5, 6.
Just don't hit the Raichu.
5 squared times 5 squared is not 36. I'm sorry.
Well,
It's not. I'm being pedantic. I'll do it this way then. Can I fit on the same square as the Raichu?
He can.
Yeah. Okay, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Splash.
I don't want to sploosh.
Don't fuck this up. Splash.
I probably splash.
It's like,
Madge.
this week on ATS, Vappy cannot swim.
Vampy cannot jump. Thank you very much.
They do swan dives off of every tiny little cliff.
Okay, now the question is, do I still have my late action after I eat shit? Let's find out. I'm just gonna attack it with disadvantage because I ate shit.
Yeah, makes sense. Chew. One more. Still hits.
And where's the token?
Oh wow, there ain't no way.
Do they survive? That is the question, because if they don't, I plan to stop them.
Wow, they came really close, actually. Holy shit. 2 6s!
There's -1 on both. Apollo.
I'm just gonna scooch so that the right token's accessible.
Alvi, are you set for him?
At this point, if they're on Gigas, I don't want to have to kill them.
They're on Gigas, we don't have a choice. But I'm next to useless against him.
What if they knock them out? Or even just hold them down?
Here goes nothing, Paul says, as he attempts a grapple.
Alright, you can do a combat maneuver
Alright.
with your token.
I do not have the grapple macro. Oh,
You
here we
should
are.
on your token.
It's under
Here
maneuver.
we are, here we are, here we are, here we are.
Oh, maneuver, cool.
Well, that's
Who
a hit.
would win? The up-and-coming rescue team, supported by otherworldly beings, and one really angry space shrimp turned into a fish, or one hammery boy,
Or
Girl,
girl?
technically.
or one hammery girl.
So you can make combat or athletics. Alright.
Whichever's higher.
Mm-hmm.
No way!
Ah!
Bitch.
By 1.
I won!
You just
Hold on. Nope.
Run it back.
Ugh. Where is it?
should be on your abilities.
There it is.
Reroll.
Okay. No!
Hang on a second.
2 1s. What did
Okay.
you do?
The dice are flushed.
I see 18, 17, 18. Good grief.
So I think a tongue just going completely belligerent just throws you off. Before turning back and then making a leap at you.
Uh-oh.
Can anyone
Reflect.
intercept that?
Yeah, I actually am going to do that.
You gonna intercept?
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Maneuver.
All's gonna get scooched that way.
Your acrobatic or athletics?
I don't know why it doesn't just automatically roll that, but okay.
It's because I didn't set up the macro that way.
It would actually be a bit of a bitch to set it that way.
Mhm.
Fair.
So that
I
is
mean,
50. Go on.
It could just be set up to roll athletics, and we just figure out the
I would
distance
need
yourself.
to. I would need to nest multiple choices in one macro, and that would be a huge.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Also, blink. Deflected.
I'm now realizing that, damn, our team is also really weak to fairy, too.
Except for 1.
Levi.
2.
Has to resist fairy.
I'm gonna roll this, and depending on the roll, it'll determine what I say or do.
Oh shit, I should have intercepted. my brain is so used to being, like, me Eternatus. I'm like, I'm also a dragon type, right? I shouldn't intercept that.
Alright. So, Levi's gonna look at the Quackavall before, as he just quietly charges up. You care for her, don't you?
You're
Well?
touch her.
Here's the thing, dumb shit. She didn't have a choice. He just basically grabs the Quackaball and brings him close. You did. And with that, he lets the electricity fly.
Whammo. Turn a turn.
And with that, he's kind of stumbling a little bit, but he comes closer.
Eel.
So, turn it is on the Tinkaton.
Oh, right, my turn recently ended. Oop. Angie thrower.
And the other is unable to really do anything right now, just trying to remain on standby.
Hey, Lacey.
Hmm?
This talk of choices has me mentally going back to that scene we had with Levi recently.
Hmm?
How receptive does this Tinkaton feel?
How what?
Like, you know how when Levi was on the Gigas, I don't know, was able to get him to stop.
I mean, Tinkaton is naturally just kind of nuts, and plus being on Gigas makes her completely belligerent. You would need to make
Okay,
a
so
very
this
high
is-
roll if you want to try it.
Padrock.
Yeah, Bryce? Well, yeah.
The other key factor to doing that was an element of trust. So overriding
So
all...
the,
Go ahead.
so the answer to that is no.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
you would-
try.
You would need to
There
make
is
a
a
very high roll in order to do it.
What's your chances?
Let's see.
Because if they target me again, I'll be alright.
$36.
36 to be the...
I'd really literally have to roll all sixes for that. So
That's literally a magic number that you would have to make.
yeah, feeling that this is not going to be a receptive case. Edward pulls back his staff again, having to look away as he
Technically, you would be flanking if you were moving like another space closer, but at the same time, you're hesitating.
hesitating, and he's seen this creature use area of effect moves, so getting two crowns does not seem like a good
Show
idea.
Evasion. 9 would hit.
Well, I mean, hey, polarity shift. Like, what is mercy? Wow, that hardly did anything to them.
I gotta wait a turn to use fire again, so
Fair enough.
Esther.
I sit over here with my thumb up my ass because there's also literally nothing I could do
Think a ton in a nutshell.
because of the
not
typing.
not even chit damage.
Nope. All I got is dragon poison.
Not even struggle?
You
Wait,
can
steel
use
type.
acid
Steel,
drench.
wait,
Is that
steel. Yeah, Acid Drench works.
Oh, it does?
Despite being poison, it's still a status move that does affect them.
Huh.
By the way,
Yeah, well,
I don't think Steel was immune to poison, was it?
It is. It is.
It is.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Steel's immune to
Right.
poison, and Fairy's immune to dragon.
yes, I remember. Wait. Wasn't it like steel types can't be poisoned, and Salazzle's ability is the one that let.
Yeah, corrosive gas.
Yeah.
Corrosion. There, Tinkaton loses 1 defense, special defense, and defense. Alright. Apollo.
Apollo sees he's about to be about as useful as Cornrows on Rapunzel. Moves himself over this way. And he reaches into his bag before throwing one singular stun seed at this guy right here.
Alright, DC 2.
Let's see. Do I have?
AC 2, rather.
Let's see. Maneuver.
It wouldn't be a maneuver.
It would be an attack.
Yeah, you basically just roll a d20.
You said AC2, right?
Yeah.
Crit!
Nat 20.
Sure.
Critical stun seed. Amazing.
And that is 4.
Glacy.
Hmm.
Did you change it to stun seed doesn't paralyze?
Let me check.
It just prevents them from being able to move until they're hit.
Fair. Come on, click on the damn thing.
Also, okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought the initiative had been changed.
No, I dropped it because I thought I was paralyzed. Hey, Levi.
Okay.
Oh, so they were just flinched. Okay.
Wait. We even have a status for this?
We don't really.
Nope.
We're just gonna treat it as being unable to move until it gets attacked. Hit with a damaging move.
Ah.
So, Levi.
Oh.
Yeah. So Levi is gonna just kind of move right about here. And he's trying to contemplate what in God's going to do with this thing, because
It's like, Levi, you kind of see Alubi looking like they're about to try and grab them. But you can try and do that too.
he does look to Aluvi and just tilts his head. What are you doing?
It's a split-second decision, pretty much.
Both? Of what?
I'm saying they're out of character because in the time that you would have asked that question, you probably would have made your move already.
No, he stopped. I stopped and looked at Aluvi. It's like, because you said you looked like you're about to grab him, like, before I use Brick Break. It was like, what are you doing?
Don't you see? They're stunned.
Your point?
You talked about the fact that there could be a cure for Gigas.
We haven't found it yet.
That's beside the point. Don't you think they have at least a chance?
That thing's gonna wear off any second.
There's 12 hours. We don't know when they took it.
Do what you have to.
Why do I have the feeling I'm going to regret this?
Alright. You, what did you do last turn?
I did intercept the previous turn, but this isn't my this is the new turn. So
Go ahead.
I still have an action. Let's see here.
Alright. I'm better athletics. Pinkerton is now grappled and cannot apply evasion.
Like, whatever you're gonna do, you do it now.
Just this. Have that open for now. And the turn of this. Cannot do anything at the moment. So, Paddock.
Oh. Well. Seems our course is settled. Meadow just walks silently up.
Levi, we both know that knocking them out is not an option. They won't be knocked out, they will die.
Yeah, I know.
You just see him now. I'm so sorry.
What does it?
Because they have no evasion.
Esther.
Is acid turns every other turn? Let's find out.
It's every other turn, yeah.
Well,
Apollo.
And have Apollo give himself a manicure.
You roll all of it.
It's like, stop struggling!
Is still grappled. He's just going completely wild and screaming at Elevy.
Somebody takes a video of this thing, struggling on the ground, and Apollo is just sighing in the background. The caption, "Wear your condoms."
What?
Have you never seen that advertisement?
No, I don't think I want to either.
Oh, it's such a funny advertisement.
So Levi.
Gonna do this real quick. I only used Charge Beam once, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. Either way. He just puts a hand on it. Actually, he doesn't even do that much. He just shoots it with a charge beam.
Elevy.
Maintaining a grapple. What options do I have here again? Let me look. was it again? That you could do alongside a grapple when you could successfully do it the prior turn. I haven't done this in a while.
Aside from using struggle.
But with no dominance, they may choose to contest the grapple as a full action. If the target has If the target begins their grapple as a dominance, they can end the grapple. Secured, they gain a +3 bonus to next opposed check. They may grapple and they may attack, and the attack automatically hits with an unarmed struggle attack.
I will use secure then.
Alright.
Just kind of tighten the grip around their head from behind. Just like stop. Just stop.
Meanwhile, I swear, won't you just die already?
Whatever you say, 2B.
Oh, that's
That
a
hits.
hit. Yeah, that's a hit too.
As the Tinkaton gets blasted with fire, the Wakaball and the others just kind of look on in disbelief. Lucilla!
They stopped. He gently rests the Tinkaton back. He gently rests her down before he gets there. Just...
You see now why it is we're fighting against these people.
They just all kind of go over towards her and motherfuckers. Leave. Leave.
Again. Another one we couldn't save.
I know it doesn't mean much, but I am sorry.
Not another word. Go.
Levi.
I'm sorry, I just got back. What's going on?
They have claimed the Tinkaton as the no touchy space, get away.
Huh.
Leave. Now. Well, we're just gonna leave them.
Another one we couldn't save.
They need this.
They need to die.
No, they do not.
They're as much of a threat as all the others.
You think we don't know that?
That's been apparent to me since this whole thing began. I think now they're about to start realizing just what using Gigas as well as following Engel is going to cost them. As far as they're half as smart as they look, and I think they are. They realize that today is what they call a best case scenario, as long as they're following Engel.
What are you still doing here?
We're talking somebody down. And I'll be honest, there's a bit of merit, but we should be taking the rest of you in. But you go ahead and take care of your friend. And just remember, you got lucky today. Anyone else would have been taken down along with your friend. See to his injuries. See to his injuries. And think about the cost of following someone like Engel. You had a choice.
It's that or be dead on the streets.
Or leave and survive.
We gave you a third option. You denied it.
Come back over here.
Let him go, Apollo. They're inconsolable.
They owe us one. Anyone else would have killed him.
Let's hope we don't regret that decision.
If we do, it'll come too soon.
I still think we should take him out now.
What
You
good
and I
would that do?
both.
What good would that do? That would just tell everyone that we are no much better than they are. What was it that we discussed about last time? That we didn't want to kill them when they don't have a choice? What's the point of finding a cure if all we're going to do in the end is kill them anyway? No, I refuse.
We found what we came for. And a little extra. Castor, are you alright?
Yes and no. There's a lot I need to figure out. We need to figure out now.
Absolutely.
What?
The question isn't about killing. We're not talking about killing them anymore. We're talking about the meantime, I guess.
What do you mean?
If we had the cure, this might have ended quite a bit differently, is what I mean.
I know. But what is being suggested by two people here is to end them while they're sitting there and sulking over something that could have been prevented. Granted, they chose this. Yes, I understand this. They chose to keep fighting anyway. But I'm...
Damn it, Portia. I'm sorry.
Padrock's gonna put a hand on Olivia's shoulder. Look, if I saw there was any chance of getting through to them, I would have taken it. And you know I would have tried, but I could tell. Even if I got through to them, it's doubtful they would have bothered to stop, even in a clear state of mind.
Even if it would take 12 hours, I would have still tried to keep them down until they wore it off. But I guess that's just unreasonable.
My point is, they probably would have kept going, even after those 12 hours were up.
How could you tell?
I made an effort to gauge, see how receptive they'd be, and from what I could feel from the surface, the violence went deep. Very, very deep.
Even if there was no saving that one, what was being suggested in killing the rest of them, I am not. I'm not okay with it.
I'm not going to comment on that.
We became rescuers because we were all in... I guess... Why did we become rescuers, actually?
Save life.
And yet you would suggest to end it.
Apollo didn't suggest anything.
No, I mean in general. Let's just go home.
There's no winning this right now. So
There's no right.
many ways.
There's no right answer.
No, there isn't.
Character, my browser crashed, so I'm waiting someone else to move my token.
Uh-oh. Is one of yours, Caster?
Just takes a look at Castor, staring him down for a moment.
Am I supposed to follow?
What?
Oh, one sec. What's going... What do you mean, no? Was that you, or was that me before? Leave... Leave who? Leave what? We're going to have to talk about it eventually. Like it or not, as painful as it is, or not, hiding it away is only going to make things worse. I know that firsthand. You and I both. And thank you.
What did they say?
Thank you for trying.
Remember that line.
I need to think. Sorry, I need to get. I need to get my thoughts together.
So do all of us. Apollo, are you coming?
I am, but I need to wait for my computer to load.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Have you been watching?
Unfortunately, yes. So you had to take one out.
We didn't have a lot of room for finesse.
I'll let them stew for now. I see no reason to deal with them.
What they came here looking for will no longer be here. Once they're done, they'll leave of their own volition.
Very well.
Sorry for the trouble, Naganadel.
Oh, there is no trouble for me. I am simply watching.
Apollo, you alright? You seem to have a little bit of a limp.
I took a few hits on the field. Nothing I won't be able to walk off with a good night's sleep.
Seems the others are lagging behind.
And I think we all need to be alone with our thoughts for a bit.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You mentioned something about Necrozma earlier.
What about it?
You mentioned that it devours light. Anything else?
Just light.
Just light. And what about other living beings?
It may consume the light of others. As you bear its mark, you would know.
Consume the light of others. Is that a metaphor for their lives? Or something else?
It very well may be.
I see. Welcome back. So Levi would pause a moment, thinking about that for a bit, before glancing back to Padrock and Caster and shaking his head. Well, that's going to be something else it may want but can't have, I suppose. Does it always provide light to wherever you came from?
Given it has sufficient amount, yes, it does.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Thank you for your time.
To consume the light of others. Interesting.
I mean, the way we already do it was doing that, didn't it?
To a degree. But it's certainly a different way to look at it. Come on.
All right.
There's no way to know some kind of messed up reason as to why.
And all the more reason why it shouldn't.
They're coming down now, Apollo.
I'm not going anywhere like that.
Right here.
Straight.
I'm present.
There we are.
Good night. So, with that, we can head back to town.
Please. Luby's just not feeling it right now.
One, two, three. Alright. Levi will glance to Apollo. I'll take care of the report.
Negative on that. That's gonna be my job.
Can we both go then?
I'll do the talking.
Fine, I'll be there for moral support then.
If I let you do all the talking, what will be left for me?
To go sit the fuck down and rest?
That's your job, not mine.
I'm fine.
You want me to go and sit and rest? I'll do just that.
You sure we shouldn't all be here for this?
You don't need a crowd just to hear a story. Guildmasters? Madam?
Hello, dude, here. Please, I'm not that old.
That was addressed to Cleo here.
That's what I figured.
As I was about to respond, Roll20 did crash.
Oh boy.
Give me one moment.
Pain.
Technically, I am a guild master, Apollo, but please, proceed.
Our investigation into the Meadows went off with very few complications. We found the source of the disturbing and strange activity. The answer is Ultra Beasts.
Really now?
Yes. Given the remote nature of the area, it appears that the environmental terraforming that they've been doing, which results in the poisoning of the local water supply, does not appear to have any sort of significant effect on the larger body of water we know as Lake Harmony, and pending any new finds from any survey teams that go out there, I think it's safe to say that the Ultra Beasts appearing there pose no threat to the rest of Cassia. We also found another piece of Eternatus. Castor, if you'd like to explain.
This is where it gets a little strange and complicated. I'm sure Apollo's already mentioned the Ultra Beasts. They seem to know a bit more about Eternatus than we already did, and they were some of the few ones that didn't seem to want to attack us on sight.
They also had a different name, didn't they?
For Eternatus?
Yes, the Vishala, was it?
I believe so.
Vishalan.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was it.
I think I did hear Ariel mention that word before.
Either way. So, these Ultra Beasts were not a threat. Harmless, I dare say.
Correct.
Non-hostile, and honestly quite truthful. When it was mentioned about the lake possibly getting poisoned, they mentioned that they made sure that it wouldn't, and, well, Apollo spotted it first, and we took a look, and true to the word.
Ugh. Note to self, not everything labeled as an Ultra Beast is a bad thing. Save for those paper things that you guys mentioned before.
Cartana.
Bless you.
That's their name, Cartana.
I'll make sure to let Kua know so we can add it to the registry.
Thank you, find that out.
Arzeth? How'd you find that out?
Oh, sorry. Well, the locals there, including one named Naganadel, as mentioned before, had quite the intimate knowledge of every Ultra Beast, including that one in specific. Kartana is labeled as being extremely hostile and quite violent. And quite violent.
I would not have guessed.
I thought it was a one-time thing, but no, that's just how they are.
Is there no rhyme or reason to them?
No rhyme or reason whatsoever. They just like to cut things, apparently.
Interesting.
Did you find anything about this Naganadel, you called it?
Other than the fact they were capable of just conversing with us, Poison Dragon.
That's a familiar sighting.
Well, I suppose it makes sense then if they were able to talk about Eternatus. Although I don't know what their connection to it is.
Well, I mean, supposedly they know of the planet that Eternatus comes from.
Which was Vishala.
Supposedly Eternatus being that size is... Yeah, you wouldn't believe me how ironic it is.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, what they said was that Vishala just means large.
How original.
Wasn't our decision.
I suppose that's what they would call it in their language then.
Sounds fancier than it should have been. Either way.
That was the extent of our prescribed mission. However, we discovered another shard of Eternus in the area.
Figures.
That's
so
still...
it turns out we were right then. It is Engel's people.
Speaking of Engel's people, no sooner had we gotten to the shard than we encountered 4 of them. One of them was by all accounts intoxicated with the effects of Gigas. They were barely, when the fight concluded between all of us, the intoxicated person was
Gone.
They were hanging on by a thread of their life. By the look of it.
Believe me, I tried to get them to stop.
Well, they weren't listening. And, well, with the Shard of Eternus removed from there, any chance that they had of salvaging their mission went with it. The other 3 members are wounded, but I'm expecting them to make a full recovery. We'll probably can't encounter them again, and we neglected to arrest them.
We didn't feel that it was the right thing to do, honestly. They were grieving.
Well, let us hope.
Yes.
Well, let us hope that they don't end up a threat later on.
Oh, Apollo, another point of note. Remember what Naganadel said about Necrozma?
Apparently, it was capable of dispersing light just as well as it was of taking lights. Levi?
Yeah, about that. I decided to ask a bit more about that information because, according to this creature, the only thing the Necrozma consumes is light. So I had to ask, with all regards to the people that were sacrificed, what about them? The light of other people counts.
I see.
Now, I'm not sure what the light of other people exactly means beyond the life of other people. So, you have to forgive me for not having a lot of information on that.
I mean, Naganadel called it the blinding one, which means that it's not always dark. It could even be its own light source.
Either way,
Discord's
I wanna-
crashing. We're straight.
Oh, that was a little while ago.
yeah.
Oh.
You still there, straight?
I'm still here.
Alright.
Good.
Okay, sure.
No, he posted that earlier. But no, Levi just grumbles. Either way, I don't care what that thing was to that world. It wants me dead. And frankly, I'm not trying to go anywhere. So it can die for all I care.
Whatever repercussions that may have, that I know about as little of it as anyone else here does. Lucas is the closest who's ever gotten to Necrozma, and even then, he doesn't know much.
Let's put it this way, Necrozma is basically on the level of being the Ultra Space's sun.
Hmm.
Like, the one that's up in the sky right now. That would be Necrozma for the Ultra Space, apparently.
Makes sense, the way the Ether Foundation talked about it. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just listening.
Oh no, please, by all means. You
can
should go
see
and visit.
You can see Cleo just lean over the table at that mention of Aether Foundation, curious. Like, the who?
People from Alola in my timeline. They had some very keen interest on Necrozma using its power.
I see.
For what? I still don't know. But they once went after Necrozma, and then Necrozma. I'm gonna restart Discord. They once went after Necrozma, and the Necrozma went after them, and then they didn't go after it again.
I'm guessing. Weapons were greater than I expected.
You could say. They did have a run-in with several of the Ultra Beasts that you guys are dealing with too. Suppose they didn't really expect them to come. Of course, neither did any of us.
In their defense, who could, yeah.
I'll be honest. Guildmaster, if you wanted more information, you could just go and visit Naganadel themselves. They're a little strange in their conversation, but they seem pleasant enough to talk to.
That
Rain.
Naganadel, were they with other Pokemon called Foreboding?
Plenty.
So the entire colony's here then. I shouldn't
By the
be
look of it,
surprised.
yes. They seem to have settled themselves in quite nicely.
I didn't go myself, however, the person in Alola who was friendly with that Lunala you met before did go. And she described a place called the Ultramegalopolis. Have you heard of it?
That is a mouthful.
Ultramegalopolis.
I'm sorry, Lucas, could you run that by me one more time? That was a mouthful.
Lensla.
No, Lucas.
Wait. Oh, hi, Lucas. I didn't see you there.
How did you not see? He's right there, 2 hexes away!
Because I'm laying in bed away from my computer.
Boy.
Pedro's going to turn to Louis. Ultra, Mega, Lot, list.
Got it. So,
Ultra Mega Lot Bunny, got it.
Either way.
Is a massive city that exists within the Ultra Space. Now, while we don't know too much about it, we do know that supposedly that is where Necrozma came from. If this Naganadel and these Poipol are here, I worry that they may be in some support of it, even if they're not hostile. I wouldn't just dismiss them immediately.
They certainly sound like they revere Necrozma.
they revered Eternatus shards as well.
At the very least...
Pastor waves awkwardly.
Levi would just close his eyes. At the very least, they didn't try to hold on to me or something for Necrozma.
Truth be told, they seem very neutral.
If the thing provided light to their world, then it's entirely possible they may be hoping that it can get that light from whatever means.
Why would they need it here though?
Because we have light.
No, that's my point.
Let's just say the way we've seen it, Cassia seems to be a prime timeline. Abundant with light.
I'm getting the general sense that light isn't... You mentioned light, but it's not the light we think of.
It may be and it may not be. That's a riddle that I've been trying to solve for the longest time.
But
since I first
wait.
encountered them.
Wait, Lucas. Something occurs to me. Why would they be setting up a colony here when the entire realm is on the verge of collapsing? That's what I don't understand.
I don't profess to understand Ultra Beasts, but if they can come and go as they please, they may not be too concerned about the state of this world.
That is a very big if.
However, it remains notable that if this world, this timeline collapses, so do ours, and so does everything else. That's why we're here.
Yeah, so don't fuck up, right?
If Necrozma wants to get light, then surely there must be a way for it to do it without destroying everything. As for that, I can guess.
Just mostly everything.
So, what's its connection to Lunala then?
Back in our timeline, Lunala was merged with Necrozma for a short period.
I'm sorry, merged?
You may not know it, but those many body parts that Necrozma is can bind themselves to other beings, Lunala being one of them, and while it was bound, it was feasting on her light.
Wonderful.
Or so I was told.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, I
Can't imagine
wouldn't...
it be anything but.
I do not want to be subject to that, thank you.
But the person from Alola wound up stopping it. Bring Lunala. As for what happened after Necrozma was stopped, I can't really fathom it. It just disappeared, stopped being a problem. Until now.
I need to roll something. Yeah, no, I'm not going to ask that question then. What a terrible roll.
Hydrate indeed. But I am a scholar, and I will do my best to learn as much as I can about Necrozma.
Considering the circumstances, there is the possibility of asking that colony, as I mentioned before.
Perhaps. I may venture there one day. But I'm sure you all have... Well, you all must be very tired. So I shouldn't keep your company too long.
Trust me, I have the amount of emotional baggage at the moment.
I imagine.
I don't know. Tired is the right word.
Either way, I won't keep you too much longer. If you have any questions, I might be able to talk, but other than that, I can only provide medical aid. So if you need anything, you know where to look. Myself, or a knock over there.
Of course.
Is there anything else you guys found out there?
Honestly, I think that's all of it.
Very well then. I suppose that wraps things up for this mission.
Save for some bit. Oh.
Go on.
Leave, I would sit up at the table and just mention. Save for some bitter feelings. Yeah? I would say so.
Yeah. We know that many zealots aren't zealots because of Necrozma. If what Leo is talking about is true, a lot of them are there just to keep from being homeless. You
I
can
just
do
noticed
it
that.
whenever.
Sure. That certainly sounded like the group that we fought. And during that fight, I was able to get the last, or this last rather, piece of Eternatus, which manifested in a very different way than before.
So,
Right.
Here's that Mugen Dino was able to, well, control distortions.
Generate them even.
Surprisingly, they didn't attack us.
It's because Mugen Dino was controlling them. And, well,
Looking like me.
that too. Though, if you don't mind me saying so, I think you wear that face a little better.
I'll be honest, I was having a very bad case of deja vu from what it said.
Yeah.
I think we all were.
Castor leans in and whispers to Apollo, Dinah will remember that.
The mystery
that-
goes deeper.
Did that come through?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I want to.
Yep.
Dinah will remember that.
The mystery goes deeper.
So it would seem.
Wouldn't be a mystery dungeon without being a mystery.
Let's just hope it doesn't create mystery dungeons by itself.
Oh, please tell me that it won't.
If it can create distortions, there's an entire possibility that I don't want to dive into.
I'm just not going to cross that bridge until we get to it.
I second that emotion.
Either way, if there's nothing else, then I suppose you guys are dismissed for the day.
Thank you.
Always some things to figure out on our end.
Amen to that.
Chatting like over here like boo. It
Who made the bad joke this time?
was apparently me. The mystery dungeon pun, apparently.
But with that,
It's a mystery function.
and then Castor was banned from the campaign.
Understandable. Have a
At
nice
this rate, at this rate, everybody's gonna get banned from the campaign except Padrock.
Campaign's over.
Campaign's
Campaign's
over.
over. Padrock wins.
We're all in Punjo.
Padrock becomes a nuclear device. It's just like, well, I'm the only one left. I'm going to take up all their stats and now become Ultra Padrock. Just like Voltron.
One last thing to do in character before we close things off.
Yep.
So, as the conversation dies down, Padrock's going to look away towards the lake as he speaks to Aluvi through the telepathy. I can't sculpt dreams, but if you don't want to dream tonight, I can at least do that for you.
You get a very troubled, like, murmuring in his mind, but he just replies with, that won't be necessary.
Padrock just nods without turning his head.
Right. So, with that, do we have anything else we want to do, or should we just call it a session?
I think
Good call
that's...
session.
Yeah, I think that's
I think we're
fine
good.
for me. It is
Alright.
12:30. We need those pictures before everybody goes to sleep.
Pictures. So, that. Oops.
Oh, that's right. Ice Fang. I'm not entirely sure if anybody really would use that.
So,
Seems like
it'd
it'd be
down. We need pictures. Pictures of Spider-Man. I mean, Pokemon.
Pictures of Spider-Man.
You are not gonna
Wait, wait.
As soon as you said pictures, Harzath, that's immediately what I thought of.
Okay, but now that you say pictures of Spider-Man, now I have to ask Taika to make a Spider-Man pointing meme of Castor pointing at Castor.
Yes.
So, do you have any comments on what happened this session? While I'm going up pictures?
I will say the recent conflict of morals is inspired me to do a bit of creative writing that may or may not appear as a flashback later on.
Taika's on it.
This we just mentioned with like the conversation with the Tinkaton in particular is going to probably going to weigh on Padrock for a bit. Just how hopeless he felt to stop this whole thing in that moment. For as hard as I tried out a character, you know how hard he was searching for any possibility in character to stop that peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
7.5 out of IGN needs more water.
Yet it seems the only person that's going to be sleeping somewhat peacefully is Levi.
Yeah, that whole talk of, killing just because they might be a threat. Yeah, that really set off a Louie. If that were the mission from the get-go, he would have never became a rescuer.
So, anything else before we get to pictures?
Pictures.
Pictures. So, we have a couple pictures. The first picture is from Stataros.
Like I may or may not get a Spider-Man pointing meme in time.
We'll see.
Edward!
So, first picture is from Stataros. It is of Levi.
And a Luffy, apparently mixed together.
A Levi, yeah.
Mistakes have been made.
Is it a Levi or is it a Luvi?
Yes.
Either way, I think we'd call this anime Full Metal Alchemy.
Well, this is a moment of emphasis on a leave.
So, I think we just banned Padrock from the campaign. Now everyone's gone.
I pick up Padrock and throw him in the trash can.
Hey, I know I
you are not a trash
character
fox.
before. I would have been banned long before this.
So, both foxes have been banned. Castor's been banned. All that's left is Levi and Apollo. Oh no.
Free them.
Don't worry, we'll find some way to disappoint Glacy soon enough.
Bruh.
I thought Padrock would be last man standing. I guess not.
So, the next one is from Taika.
Thank you.
It's like, oh my god, what? These ears! It's like, Eaton, what the hell was that?
It's a gun for the future.
Oh wait, no, that would be...
Levi.
Wait, who's the green... Who's the... Okay, that's Levi.
Ian? What the hell is that?
It's a gun from the future.
Where did you get that from? Oh, sweet Arceus.
And then last minute,
Taika, no.
Taika, yes.
No, I was talking about the why not ban the world, but this was exactly what I was expecting for the Spider-Man pointing meme. You got Eterna Castor and Castor.
Castor, I hardly even know her.
so
See, I'm you, but eternal.
I am inevitable.
No, it's not Thanos! Thanos Castor, no! Thanos Vappy.
Astro Snap.
They're the same color as Thanos, and that makes it worse.
So, I believe that is all.
Your fingers have never flown so fast. I mean, I gave you time. I gave you head.
Just a smidge. Alright, so would we like to raid the Prima? who seems to be playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Possibly. Nope. It seems not.
High Five Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah,
Assuming-
we finished up Sword and Shield, and then now they are on Hi-Fi Rush.
So I just want to bring attention to what Artie posted in Creations, the wet cat tree.
It's so good.
But with that, the Prima is now a Prima again, no longer a werewolf. Let's see if it stays that way. And hope you guys had fun, get lots of flippies, and we will... I'm not sure if I'm going to wind up taking another week off after this or continue on. I might have more stuff that I need to get ready for the next few sessions, but we'll see. If we see you guys next week, then we'll see you next week. If not, we will see you the week afterwards. So, hope you guys had fun, get lots of flippies from the Prima, and enjoy Hi-Fi Rush.
Everybody make sure to abuse the ever-loving heck out of the Prima Smooch redeem on Mako's stream.
Or buy Prima some food. But
she likes sushi. She loves her sushi.
Later, guys.
Mm-hmm.